The next section's kicking your butt though. That's kind of the theme, huh? You get that like, yes, we did it, and then it's just like the next section's like, whoosh, right across the face. So, we are going to try to take out the architect today. Hopefully, we do it by the end of the stream. If we don't do it by the end of the stream, this will not have been a very successful stream. But we'll see. We were close. We got him about halfway down on his 3rd health bar on our last attempt yesterday. So, I think we already upgraded everything. I think we're all good. I think we're gonna dive right back in. Bloop bloop. Here we go. The first couple runs every day have just been they've been a little messy. I see all those reactions popping through on the YouTube vertical chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I think I've only ever gotten 4 of the Honorium sigils. In my run-throughs, so I don't know if you can get more than that, or if it's just RNG, or what, but not sure. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get the rest of the stuff, get everything in one go. Yoicks! What am I using? What is this? Okay, smart rifle. Morning, Kate. I hope the office is fine. Not freezing cold, I guess. Prominence. Rifles are your favorite? Tactical or smart? Because I've decided I like smart rifles more than tactical. No, I don't need to eclipse yet. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Yikes. Oh, there's 2 of them. Not cool, buds. Not cool also, buds. Cool. Just getting murdered in the first mob. Excellent. Excelente. Alright. That was 3/4 of my health gone in one fight. That's how we kind of expected things would start out today. Welcome in, Tufty. Good to see you. Going well. We're just getting rolling and already getting wrecked by enemies. Yeah, like I get why you would do it, because you know there's some of those strands that you can take advantage of, but like I'm still not gonna do it. I did it once and I was like, you know what? Good enough. Now I know why it's there, but we don't need to do it again. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know this was one of those quick in, quick out doors. Good. Good, good, good. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those in this game. The only modifier I'm using to help, and it's a big help, puts my health back to full once I reach a boss fight. Oh, okay. That's a substantial one. Yeah, that is a good one. Look at it as a reward for making it that far. It gives me a puncher's chance. There you go. Listen, I earned this health. I like it. Morning, bird. Nope, I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. So, as of... circle strafe was always my, like... Let's just keep circle strafing around things. I have fully... In this area, because of how hallway-y it is, I am... constant retreat mode. Always backing up. This weapon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this weapon's great. I love this weapon. I do. I still think I like the crossbow better. But this is a close second. Ah, see? Now if I would have activated the Eclipse, we could go for a ride and get some more items, but I didn't do it. Blam, 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 blam. Rifle, you put the handgun up there. Man, I just, the handgun requiring the, not having the auto, like the auto fire, that is a deal breaker for me, especially when I get into a boss fight. I tried it once on Legion and I thought my forearm was gonna explode. And I was a tennis player my whole life. Granted, I haven't played in a couple years, but still. No, we're gonna hold off on that. That's right, Bird. Were you were Baltimore, right? Was that this weekend, or am I mixing up another weekend? Kill power 3. Melee kills generate power. +4 to command. I'll take it. You have the handgun, you don't usually use alt. Okay. Is that you just don't usually use alt for the handgun, or you don't usually use alt, like, period? Like the alt fire period? Taking cruises out of the... Oh, I didn't know cruises left from Baltimore. I actually lived a small chunk of my life in Baltimore. But I didn't know that. I'd gotten there like a couple years after they'd like refurbished the inner harbor and stuff there, and it was it was a beautiful area. I don't use alt in general. I'm not good with it. Oh, okay. Oh man, I use okay. So alt is like 95% of the bullets I fire are alt fire rounds. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I jumped too early. What in the jump was that? That's a better jump. Do that jump from now on. You will be. You will be. Is making you a worse player. It is a weird adjustment trying to use the alt fire because it's tied to holding down the left thumb or the left trigger halfway. Which I'm finally at the stage where I've stopped popping off as many power shots. I was getting really frustrated with it for a while because I was constantly shooting my power shot when I didn't want to, but I think I've got it pretty well dialed in now. But it's a weird adjustment when you're used to like aiming down sights by pulling down the trigger all the way. Let's get these, since we're here. There you are. Okay, I was like... Occasionally there are sounds, and I just don't know where they come from. Alright, my retreat is limited here, so this isn't great. Okay, good. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Blast it all. This is always a slightly longer run back than I anticipate. All right. Eclipse time. We don't need to do the ultra hard place yet. I think we'll try to do them all later. Oh, repeated crossbow. Don't mind if I do. So in my last attempt against the architect, I did use smart rifle. But the only reason I lost is because it took me too long to key in on his last form kind of attack rotation. When he jumps off the platform, he does like the 3 rings, and I didn't dodge them any time. I forgot that they were coming every time. Let's go up. Up looks optional. Womp womp. Someday. Someday we'll figure out how those work. Well, you get off the boat, bird. Wow. I wish that guy wasn't in the front. Screwing me up. Messy, messy, messy. Messy, messy, messy. I have prominence. Okay, I think I'm gonna use one of my shots to get rid of some of my corruption. Oh, there's a lot of you guys popping. Yeeps. I wish I remembered melee more than when somebody with a shield approaches me. If I could remember it the rest of the time, I think I'd be in a better place most of my life. I don't know why I was trying to shoot that. We don't need to talk about it. Payload volume is maxed out on this, so we can't make that any better. When my weapon hits a limit, then I'm like, okay, we gotta move on. We gotta go do something else. So for you guys that are, you know, haven't been here crazy long, or anything, charge speed, weak point, full velocity. I think we're gonna stick with this. You've gotten used to watching me play these, you know, action, high budget, you know, great games. They've been great games, but typically slightly more mainstream, mainline games, big ones. I'm not opposed to playing those. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing that. I wouldn't be playing them if I was. But on the 7th, hold on. Let me make sure I got my dates right. Yes. Assuming we're done with Saros by the 7th, which I would imagine that we would be, but who knows. On the 7th, we're going to be starting up a new game. One that is decidedly more indie. One that I've played games similar to in the past, but it's been a while. We're going to jump into a game called Alabaster Dawn. Played the demo on Steam, and I am all in. That game looks sweet, but it is a pixel art action RPG. And I think I have to double check this. I'll have it figured out by the 7th. I think it's from the same developers that made a game called Crosscode from a couple years ago, which I actually didn't super care for that much. Dude, what just happened? What just happened? God damn it. I loved the aesthetics of it, but like the gameplay didn't do much for me. This sucks. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. I don't know if I can make it back. I don't know if I can make it all the way back. I might, honestly, I might go back to try to get my second win. I think I can. I feel like not having that. Yeah, it's there. Let's go. Let's try it. Unlurked meeting was canceled. Nice. Those are the best meetings. So yeah, if you guys like pixel art JRPGs, this one is more action focused. It's not turn based. Oh no. Oh no. Can I? Oh yeah, no, right here. Oh wait. Yeah, right. I can. Yeah, here we're good. We're good. That's what we're starting on the 7th. And there'll be a couple new release shorts coming out this week as well for games that I'd like to try, but don't think it's gonna happen. All right, we ready? I just wrapped my knuckles on the desk. And I wasn't going to say anything, but I realized my mic is connected to the desk, so that might have made a very funny sound. Dude, I didn't even see his... I didn't even see him prepping that shot. I need to clear my corruption. You bunch of jerks. Hey, Fenna. We are 105 away. I don't know how those miss me. Damn, I hate those dudes so much. I can't believe how much damage some of those shots do. It's crazy. They're taking like a third of my health sometimes. Thank you, Fenna. All right, we got 3,500 to spend. We got no new Halcyon. We definitely need Halcyon. We need to make that happen soon. But again, we're tackling a boss where we're not even fully caught up to the previous boss's node. Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. Okay. Yes, we need Halcyon for days. Sounds good, Bird. Enjoy your lunch. Man, it's not... I will take Halcyon. It's... Having the option here, I get, like, you have, like, the more difficult push, but and you can get the areas that... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a bad room. Get me out of this room. But the other thing, like, any artifacts you do find, that means you knock out the opportunity to get any non-cursed artifacts. And to me, that's like the bigger consequence. Like, ugh, I wouldn't want to do that the whole way through. I'm not about that life. Man, these guys kind of suck too. Yep. Okay. Again, this is one of those times where I have to like rethink my alt fire strategy. I shouldn't be using it 100% with this gun because it actually fires super quick when you don't use it. I don't know, maybe alt fire just isn't the approach with this gun, period. I don't think it's actually doing much more in terms of damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Those things are worth 6 now. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done using alt fire for this gun. I think I became too reliant on using it, and it's actually not that much better. Maybe better at range? I don't know. Well, yeah, I definitely don't want the shotgun. Okay, let's be ready this time in case this thing locks or something. It does, okay. Oh god. Oh, what? What are you talking about? I had 2 feet above my head still. Screw that room. Why is this saying optional? What's over here? Oh. Free items. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. There we go. That might be all I need to beat the boss, for being honest. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Perfect. Super. What's with all these side paths I'm missing? Oh. Nope, that one makes sense. Man, their bullets travel so fast. Son of a gun. It's a small thing, but if bullets disappeared as soon as they, you know, followed their path and they didn't hang around for 5 seconds after, I might be the greatest Saros player that ever lived. But because the bullets don't disappear, I am nothing. They just sit there waiting for me to touch them. Yeah. Do I want to? I guess so. I do want that health, so. First try, you got to the last phase of. Oh, you got to the last part of Legion. Oh, first try. Damn, Tufty. You did the jumping thing, didn't you? Oh, and you got there without a res. There we go. If I can just find little areas to hide, we're good. Just tiny little nooks and crannies. Wow, wow, wow. Again, scariest door opening sound in a game I've ever heard. Sure. Should we rock out those headbands, bro? Yeah, it kind of became my thing. Yeah, I wear headbands when I play tennis, I wear headbands when I work out, and I wear headbands when I stream. Everybody needs a shtick, I guess. Yeah, this boss has gotten me a little bit better at the parry because he fires so much red. But I don't know if my parry reaches him. It's good at like deflecting and getting the orbs out of the way, but I don't know if it actually makes them go all the way. And may the 4th be with you, dose of nerd. This was originally supposed to be the day that my son started baseball, but that got postponed a week, so his first practice is next week. So we're very excited about that, but it was fun that baseball was starting on May the 4th, and now it's not. Use the pistol burst. Tufty, you mentioned that before. You used the pistol, the burst pistol weapon. I mean, yeah, for me. I guess it's fine in a pinch, but I don't know if it's my jam. I need to get a new weapon. We're getting close to maxing this one out. Hey, Rio, how you been? Tactical. Take the crossbow. Oh no. I don't want tactical. Hold on, I want repeating crossbow. No, boo tactical. Don't make me aim my shots. Come on. I'm just a man. Oh, where did it go? Didn't I get it from over here? Is this a roguelike like Returnal, or has it or does it have checkpoints? This plays extremely similar to Returnal. It does. There are there's mid-run progression. Oh, is it just sitting right here? It was just sitting right here. Okay. There's like mid-run progression and stuff and upgrades that you can do, but no, when you are trying to make your run back to the boss, you start from the beginning. I guess I should say that applies with exception to the very first area, where you can unlock a gate and it stays unlocked, but it doesn't seem to be the case anywhere else, which is too bad. Oh, I parried. Whoa, I didn't even know this guy was back here. Sneaky. You know you're into what's happening in a game when you're playing it, and in real life, you duck your head because you think you're about to get it shot off. That just happened. Rio, were you a fan of Returnal or not so much? Based on your oof, you sound like maybe you are somebody who maybe did not love that gameplay loop. Increase max power, lose Lucenite when hits. More Halcyon. I need it. I need so much of it, in fact. Oh no. There's never been an alpha that's spawned in here. Sad day. Oh, it's got a shield too. One at a time. One at a time. That was bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's supposed to do that when he jumps. He just did it whenever. Dude, I am so sad that there's an alpha in here. Whoa, don't do that. Okay, please just let me, okay, good. Good. I'm like, just let me get out of here with my res intact still. Oh, there's still, goddamn. Okay. All done. Turn off the music. Okay. Oh. Noise. Missile velocity goes up. Yep. Going up? Oh, got it. Okay. This wraps me back around. Okay, that alpha fight wasn't that bad. Again, we still got our res, so we're good there. Have we gotten to the? Yeah, we're in the eclipse section, right? No reason to go that way, right? What? Oh, this guy kind of sucks too. Cool. Dude, what just happened? Oh, he like clipped me. Alright, so I was super concerned about getting out of the last fight. I should have been more concerned about this one. What? 2? Or did he just teleport? Okay, he just teleported. Tricky. Walked right into that. More heals, please. Whoa, whoa, bad spot, bad spot. No. No, I don't want to do this. 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 Damn it! God, we were like 2 seconds of shots away. Confound it all. See, is the big one still alive? Oh my god, he's right above me. I lost him again. He's right above me again. He's just teleporting directly above my head. No wonder I can't see him. Who looks up in video games? Come on. Where the hell is he now? There he is. Be dead, please. Thank you. Jeez. What a mess. clip size is full. I gotta switch to the tactical. Yeah. Improved integrity repair. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. I don't have any keys, but I don't think I care. Miriam Sigil. Tried a new flavor of chips today. Kimchi. Is it that's a flavor or a brand? It kind of just tastes like barbecue. Flavor. What's the brand? Take that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I've never heard of kimchi either. They taste like barbecue, huh? What do we have? How many of those do we have? 4. Okay, so 4 is about what we've been getting. Any more would be a bonus in my eyes. Although the other ones that if there are more, they're probably behind doors we can't open yet. That's probably, maybe there's 6 available in total. Yikes. Oh, okay. My depth perception. I thought that was more in line with like a jump. Oh, they're going up and down. That's what's happening. Ah, dude, I hate this guy. Good parry, good parry, good parry, good parry. What's happening? Jeez. Jeez! Let me breathe! Oh my god, dude, how many of these guys are there? Too many. Did that not count? They missed my parry? That was the best time parry of my life. Dude, come on, please, with this. Oh my god! We're not gonna take out the architect because I can't get back to him. I'm not in my flow state yet. I've never actually been in a flow state with this game, but I've been passable at best. I'm not even passable yet. Did I at least get some... that's pretty good. Okay. I don't think I can afford any... It costs 5. I already have that. It costs 3. 3. 3, 5. So I need what? 14? I need 14 Halcyon to upgrade my ish. Kimchi is Korean fermented vegetables, mostly cabbage. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that explanation makes me less excited, less interested in kimchi. But to each their own. Okay. How many deaths have I had? 27. Now we're getting up there. Just reading some of my statistics. Let's do it again. That encounter, that might be an encounter right there where I was like, where I think I wish I would have had the smart rifle versus the crossbow. I don't feel that way often. But I think that would have come in more handy, because admittedly, the smart rifle is a better close-range weapon than the crossbow is. Did I say that right? The smart rifle is a better close-range weapon. Did I say that right? Than the crossbow. Yeah, I think that's what I said. If that's not what I said, that's what I meant. So many. Oh, okay, alright. Jeez Louise. Giving me no space to live my life. I am smothered. Hi, Salvati. Bye, Salvati. Take some shots. Pew! It senses there's still something over there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Surge. Okay. I have to work in the regular fire versus strictly alt with this. I have to because when you shoot out like the 5 arrows, it's actually super strong, but it goes in a straight line and you have to be lined up. But if I have distance like this, well, bad distance, less distance now. Or if there's like a swarm, that's the play. Can't get up there. But we can get the heal. Is that one back there dead? I just saw a health bar floating. I didn't actually see an enemy tied to it, so. Is this one of those? No, this is not. I was gonna say, is this one of the rooms where it has all the circles? Oh gosh, there you are. Bonus melee damage at full power. Yeet. No. I don't know if I'm getting over there. Nope. It's wanting me to use the strand, which is not the right term, because the strand is being called that really difficult area, the nightmare strand. Strand feels like the right word, though. Just stay annoying. Can't see. Don't know if there's bullets coming or not. Every encounter in this game is just a stressful mess. Not in this game, in this area. This area specifically. But that said, the area before this one too, I thought was a noticeable uptick in difficulty. But you just kind of adjust to it. You kind of get used to it. Change your approach. Dude, by the time I recognize they've even fired those bullets, they've usually hit me. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. Big Halcyon. So, as of right now, we don't need to go back. Misfire. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon. I love that, but... Whoa. Okay, I didn't think I was that close to it. I gotta take my first break of the day. You guys will have to let me know, since I am here and not looking at any social medias and stuff. I don't know, do they typically do Star Wars announcements on May 4th, or is it just like a fan thing? You guys will let me know if anything. Let me know if anything exciting happens today in the Star Wars universe. The universe that I am decidedly very much behind on. No, I don't want any more of you guys. Melee, kick, punch. It's all in the mind. Dude, how are you not dead? You're in, like, health bar debt. They do sometimes? Okay. Very cool. As much as I love Star Wars, which I really do love Star Wars, it's sad and unfortunate that Star Wars has become like Marvel to me, where there's just too much. And I can't bother with getting interested in any of the stuff that they do unless it is specifically gaming related or something that, like, you know, like I'm ready to see more about the third Jedi series game, the Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and whatever the third game is. Like, I'm interested in that. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Okay, that's kind of nice. Everything else kind of sucks, but... Where am I? Is that right? Is that where I want to go? How did I get up? What am I doing? How did I get up here? They're making a third one? I thought that was the case. I thought there were rumors or reports or something that they were working on the third one. But maybe it's worth looking into and making sure that I'm not talking out of my butt. Whee! Oh no, I meant to dodge. Thinking again? I try not to. You know, my pain threshold is only so high. But... How are you, Alpha? God, I hate these guys. They're just like damage sponges. Oh, dude. He made the sound like that hurt him, and if that hurt him, I'm gonna be pissed. Whoa! Whoa! God, there's traps everywhere. Okay, one down. Parries just really don't do that much, do they? I feel like my damage output against this guy is so pathetic. Yo. Don't touch me. Again, let's just try to sneak out of this with our second chance still here. Good, good, good. Get this quickly, quickly. He juked me. He juked me. He juked me again. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We still have it intact. Barely. Now, was it last run that I had integrity slowly responds? Look at my corruption bar. Look at how big that is. Ugh. It's eating like 40% of my health bar. Oh, we gotta do something about that. Time to pop off some big shots. Ooh, this hallway. Ooh. I love that shooting those doors still counts as reducing your corruption. That is helpful. Go. Sweet. Alpha! Thank you for the 15 stream streak, my dude. Thank you, as always, for the support. Whoop. Nope. Shoot. Can't go that way. Okay, so we gotta slowly start getting some of our health back here. Oh, hey, we're in a good spot though. I think we're going down to the Honorium. I don't know. I think that's what it's called. Yo. Charge speed is up. That's fine. Yeah. We were still using the weapon that got us here, so, or the weapon we spawned with. So, I needed an upgrade. Gonna vomit. I need the health. Bro, I was going as fast as I could. I guess I wasn't sprinting. I guess I could have gone faster, but still. I almost didn't make it. Just keep giving me the heals. Nope. Sweet. I think that's only like my second or third one of those, though. It's my third. Also, I might have been wrong. I thought we were close to the Honorium, but I don't think we are yet. Did I switch guns? What did I switch to? Oh my god, I switched to the impact one, didn't I? Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, so mad at myself. So mad at myself. Okay. That was doing no damage. What is this? Bolts travel through hostiles. Fires more bolts in each volley. Absorbing projectiles with a shield grants an additional bolt the next shot. Fires a single powerful bolt which will split into multiple homing projectiles if it hits a hostile's weak point. Okay, so we gotta aim for weak points. I don't even know how to find those in some of these guys. Dude, come on, guys. This is too many. This is too many. I shouldn't have switched to this gun. Oh, no. No. I want out. I want out. I haven't even touched this guy yet, basically. What? Dude, they stopped on my melee for my parry, and then swarmed me, and my parry wasn't hitting them. That was bogus. Okay, that's how that works. Kinda sweet. I mean... apparently that did not work. Dude, switching to this gun was the worst mistake I could have made. Oh, cripes. Okay, alright. Soldier list. How are you? Had the same problem yesterday. This gun is shit. I keep falling for it. I really like the repeater crossbow. It's like up there with the smart rifle is like one of my 2 favorite weapons. But I don't read the first word. So like a couple times I've stepped in with like, oh good, I got my crossbow, and it's the impactor or whatever this is. What is this thing called? What is this stupid impactor crossbow? And as soon as I step into the fight, I'm like, shit, this is the wrong crossbow. But how are you, Socialist? I'm glad we can connect on that. Dealing damage restores integrity, low integrity. Let's do that. Increases dash cooldown. That's alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's that much of a change for cooldown. Maybe a little bit. We'll be fine. Dude! There we go. Come on, hit your shots. How are we going to beat the boss if I can't even hit the frickin' target? Let's go this way first. Sure. We haven't upgraded that since we started either? Wowzers. There we go, Alpha. Let's put a positive spin on it. I like where your head's at. It is May the 4th, so in honor of Star Wars, I'm doing my best Stormtrooper aim. That's what it is. It's completely intentional. Yep. It's an homage, everybody. Come on. Repeater! There's my baby. There's my baby. Ow. Wow. And that's one we just deposited. Alright. Or we got rid of, I mean. Okay. Take that. Oh, Nova Lance. We've only had Nova Lance once when we found it. Haven't used it much since. How far out do those go? Oh, okay. Like, how evasive am I gonna have to get here? Alright, this looks like the beginning of the Honorium. Thereabouts? Next door? Nope, don't know what I'm talking about. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Oh. I mean, I don't really care about that going forward. I think I'm... Damage duration lasts for a little bit longer. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Again, what's the worst that could happen? I die? Again? Okay, I think we've only got 3 of these now, so we're not going to get as much. That might have been a mistake. I don't know if 3 gets me... Maybe I have 4? I don't know. I'll take that. Nice. Nice. Surge. Do I have enough? I do! Good.
Treachery. Since the very first day I knew one of them would make their play. My fortress would endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore. And the shore is me.
Smart rifle or repeater crossbow. I think we're gonna go rifle. All right, finally, our first attempt of the day against the arc. Oh wait, I'm too early. Never mind. We're not there yet. Slow down, everybody. I appreciate that, Sean. Hopefully I'm not forcing you to keep too high of a cadence. I know I have a lot more time to game than many folks. Hope it's not wrecking your good time. That's embarrassing. This is a bad time to reach out, apparently. I thought this was going to take me to the final landing point. Oh yeah, I suppose. That's coming. That is coming. There's my elevator ride. How's my power's full? Oh yeah, we got the Dispiritor. Okay, shake it up. Here we go. If I can get to the 3rd phase, I just have to remember that when he jumps, those rings come out from him. Awesome start. One of the best. Simply stunning. Oh man, that dash cooldown is absolutely killing me so far. Bro, okay. Alright. Okay. This is a pathetic first attempt. Lost him. There he is. Found him. Dude, it is so hard to dodge those. Yep, I was wrong to underestimate how important, or how much I had gotten used to the dash cooldown. Because the second I made it longer, it feels bad. Shoot. I'm just getting so many hits against me. Look at my corruption bar. Unbelievable. That's not good. I don't know why, but for some reason a lot of his shots missed. Oh, damn, I didn't even see those coming. Oh, damn, I saw those coming. It's gonna take a miracle. Especially with cool moves like that. There we go. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know what happened. At least that doesn't do damage. I don't know what this is. Shoot, I haven't seen that part. I didn't know if he was going to do another one or not. Dang it. I could have just gotten to him with more health. Shut up, Savati. Don't take the bad guy's side. That was close. I really made a mess of things though in the beginning. The dash cooldown, that was a big part of why I lost that. I was trying to dash several times where it wasn't quite full yet, and I thought I had it timed right, and it wasn't. That played a big role. Alright, let's see. Okay, more armor. I think I can get one more. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Oh no. Look, we missed this. One more and we get to start with an additional key. Is that true, Sean? You have yet to see me actually beat a boss? Sean's bringing bad juju. All right. Those are good upgrades. Let's go do it again. This is the run. I feel it. Shouldn't say stuff like that. Probably die in the first mob. Corruption reduces incoming damage. But I do need more Halcyon. I feel like the Halcyon upgrades at this point are more important. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just hiding around a corner. God, I hate these guys. Not the floaty ones. This jerk. Sick parry. Boy, there's a lot. Oh, God. What? I thought those were mine. Oh, you're behind me. God. That was bad. That was bad. It actually got worse for me when there was only one enemy left. There are two main enemies in this area that I just can't stand seeing spawn. It was the enemy we just... That last enemy that we just killed in the last mob. And then it's the little, like, triangular tank buddies. I forgot what they're called. I don't know if I ever actually read their entry. They don't deserve it. But they have like the one grouping of like a faster shot, and then they shoot the like the diamond pattern at you as like their second shot. I hate those guys. Missed him. Oh, still missed him. I'll get him. For once, I saw the red thing, his red marker coming at me on the minimap before I saw him. I don't want Onslaught. Don't want Onslaught. Don't want shotgun. Womp womp. That was a bust of a side path. Oh, these guys also suck kind of a lot. That was some lucky dodging. I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't have avoided those shots. Actually, I've got to check something. Dispiritor. And more concentrated. Each spawn cell is surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. I just need to understand the Dispiritor. I think I actually need a tutorial definition for it. Power weapons. Fully holding L2 and R2 release a swarm of projectiles which deal damage over time to any hostile they touch. Hostiles killed in this way spawn a cell which will autonomously fire projectiles of its own. So those things that we see existing in the world after they die, and those projectiles are doing damage. Okay. I thought I read somewhere, or maybe it was like an alt mechanic or something. Projectiles fly faster, further, and in a more concentrated spread. Each spawn cell is surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. Okay. So I guess those are just damage things. I thought that, like, maybe there's a version of this that, like, gets rid of all projectiles coming at you. And I just must not have that one. Because I was anticipating that to happen last time and it didn't, and I'm like, well, maybe I have this... the core of this weapon confused in my head. Every time I do this, I just, in my head, I hear the sound of Mario from Mario Odyssey scooching along the power lines. I can't help it. Take less damage after a kill. Oh, that's cool. Bisection weaker ether. That's fine. Spot. That's my sweet spot right there. It's becoming less sweet. Slightly. Still pretty sweet. And when we get out of this tunnel, we're gonna be rich. We just got to get out of the tunnel. Alright, we can get out of the tunnel. Assuming all this stuff is still here. We lost a lot of it, because it just dissipated. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. See, that should make the boss a real bad thing, right? I feel like it does. Take the adrenaline surge, I guess. very, very rare that I take the Adrenaline Surge over anything else. No. What is it? What is it? It's awesome if it's just him. I'm assuming his entourage will be showing up here shortly. Maybe not. Maybe they're just not going to do ads this time. Not sad about it. Uh-oh. Looks like there's at least one. Oh, it's the annoying one, too. We're just late to the party. They're here. You know what? I forgot to use my overdrive against the boss, too. That might have helped. Just realizing that as my overdrive popped on the screen. Yeah, the enemies are neat. The enemies are cool. And they've got good lore behind them, too. Alright, can't make it through there. The bosses especially. The bosses have really cool designs. Okay, I do have to clear some of my corruption. Ooh, that was close. Tend to drive. Taking damage briefly jams main weapons. Damage duration and auto target radius is larger. I think we'll take this, but I've also got to try to find another weapon at some point here. Not that one, though. No. I read it this time. Uh-oh. Fine. Fine, we'll use this one for a little bit. Hopefully I find a new one soon. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Looks like it's just Lucenite to pick up. So. That was close. That sucked. That was dumb. Got a little squirrely. Corruption generates power. Pressured, deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Like, what is he glowing red for? I don't... He keeps doing that. I'm not entirely sure what it means. I mean, it can't be good, right? Oh, jeez. Oh man, switching to this rifle was a mistake. As it usually is. He keeps running away from me. Nope. Ah, jeez, wasn't worth it. There's so many of you guys. Oh my god. I cannot see. I cannot see. I don't know if I'm taking damage or it's just the sky is red. He's teleporting right next to me like a jerk. Dude, put those things away. Okay, I think it's just me and him now. Such little damage. Oh. Ah, damn. I don't know if I'm like not hitting his weak spot or what. Because it's not doing a good job of targeting it, so I'm not going to say it's my fault. I took the first couple of those shots, I think. Yikes. That took forever. That took forever. Nope, I don't want the impactor. Since I have 2 keys, we'll do this. Prominence. Yeah. I guess. Give me something good as we get up here. Give me a weapon I want. I'll actually take health. Health is fine. Health is a requirement. Yeah, that'll work. Damage accumulation is higher too. Groovy. The game did what I asked it to do. I don't know how I dodged those. Oh, there's... shoot. Oh boy. Oh, butts. Just please keep my res. Keep my res. All of the heals, please. At least I have the confidence of knowing that there's very rarely, if ever, any enemies in here. I don't know if I've ever had enemies in here. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Okay. As far as taking damage briefly jams. And it's going to upgrade the clip size. I don't think I'm going to take that one. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. It's 5. I can deal with the consequence. Again, the clip size upgrade is minimal, so I'm not too concerned. Hold on. Did I just finally realize something? I think I did. I think I finally connected the dots on something. So every weapon, this one specifically, we've got the command. We've got... all 3 of the stats affect its scaling. And I've been wondering, as I've been looking at this, seeing like the arrows at the end, like what does that mean? So it must be like a 2x, 3x type of a thing. Like the clip size, because that was such a minor, like a minuscule upgrade when we got that command thing. But it was an upgrade to clip size. I think the number of arrows at the end of the bar decides how big that jump is. It's a 2x, it's a 3x, something like that. If you grab an artifact with the stats tied to it like that. I think that's how that works. Same thing if you look at my power weapon. Missile velocity has none, but explosion radius has 2. So if we were to grab something with... something with resilience... I think that jump within that bar is going to be larger. Maybe that's common sense. Maybe everybody figured that out already, but I've had such a hard time really dialing in how the weapon scaling works and how to make it work for me. That I think that's revelatory, if I'm being honest. Sweet, sweet heals. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to guess? That was directly in front of me. Oh, wow. Directly in front of me when I came to. That's rough. Not cool, game. You're not funny. Stronger ether at low integrity, recoil rise. So, yeah. You can tell looking at the 2 meters. Damage accumulation for my smart rifle, and then explosion radius for my power weapon. Those jumps are different. Slightly, but they're different based on the scaling. Okay, I finally understand that. Again, if that was obvious for everybody else, you're smarter than I am. Good deal. It's taking me this long to figure it out. That said, too, the damage scaling is it's an interesting implementation, but it really doesn't feel like it's the kind of thing that's going to make or break a run. It hasn't felt that important. Sean's coming back with his shoulders slumped, his heart heavy. What? Oh, damn. We're doing this thing, huh? Hold on. What am I doing here? This is the way forward, right? Yeah. What do I... I'll die if I go down there. I can't connect to this. Am I missing something? Do I need to get up... Do I need to get up there somehow? I don't think I can. Yeah, this is just going to take me back to this. You've thrown me off a little bit here, game. I'm not sure what you need me to do. Okay, that's where we came from. We need to go this way. But I can't connect to this because it's too high up. Oh my god, I hate myself. I do. I absolutely hate myself. Can I do this then? Can I ride this? No, I can't connect to that one. Weird. Okay, that is weird looking though. Something about that seems goofy. +5 to drive, heavy fall, take damage. So auto target radius and missile velocity both go up. We'll take that. Hey, what's up, SRK? Welcome in, happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. It scared me. I thought that was gonna be an enemy spawning, but might be an empty room. I don't think enemies spawn in here as long as this spawns in here. Reduce max armor integrity. We get more integrity, so they cancel each other out. Let's do that. It's been quiet for a while, and I don't love it. I don't feel like we're getting set up for some shenanigans here. Misfire. Again, those are good upgrades for the weapons that I have, so... I don't know how many I have. Melee kills drop more, reckless, lose Lucenite when hit. That's okay. Keep taking the minor stat perks. Oh, I only had 2. Ew. I only had 2. Wow. Sad. Sad. Let's be ready this time. Okay. This is the one. More than half of my first bar of health. I still have my res. Got a weapon I like. I've got my overdrive, which I won't forget to use this time. Or I will. Because I'm not going to do this fight until after my next break. Hi, everybody. Whew. Let's get Architect. Here we go. I'm ready. Ah! Mother... Oh my god. It's the worst. Worst possible start. Could not have gone... Could not have gone worse. Missed a parry, and then... walked into the orbs from the parry I missed, while also getting hit by blue. Good times. Good times. I lost him. God, he's quick for such a big dude. That's such a hard thing to dodge because they are coming at so many different, like, staggered speeds and layers and levels and everything. Yeah, I don't think my parry has the range to reach him. Obviously not there when I shoot it the opposite direction from him. That was just to save my life. Oh my god, that hit me. Wow. Shoot. Okay. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Wow. Wow. All of that was terrible. I misbuttoned. Did it not get sent? Damn it! Oh my god. Dude, I can't dodge these now. Like, I can't, it's kind of inexplicable to me as to why this is going so much worse. Got, like, no life left. Come on, switches mode here. Dude, it wouldn't switch his health bar, his health gauge. God, how did that go worse? Like, he was also like, his second health bar was gone, and he was still doing different things and everything. Like, come on, let's move it along. Hey, what's up, Zen? Looks like a tough boss fight. I mean, it's fine. I know what to do. My execution has been lacking a bit. There's a couple elements that I can't quite square up. That one, like, it's one of those weird occasions where, like, that felt like it went better than our previous attempt, where we almost had him halfway through his third health bar, but yet we did worse. I don't know how we did worse. Let's do that. Do that. With this. Let's do this. More frequent ether drops. I only have one Halcyon, so we're pretty limited in what we can accomplish here. I think that's good. Okay. Well. Let's do it again. For those of you guys that have been watching the boss fight, how does this stream look? How is it holding up with all of this? Is the bitrate all right? Is it coming through okay? There's a lot of things happening on stream, and I'm just or on screen, and I'm wondering if it's easy to see, or if it's getting all pixely, bitratey. Melee kills generate power. It's gonna upgrade my clip size. Look at that. Stream seems good. Okay. Ooh, that nice. Very cool. Well, good luck. And have fun, most importantly. Get your shot. No wonder you can't beat the boss. going on? Okay, I don't know. Something about that room is making my... Okay. We just had to get away from that room. Something about that room was making my entire controller just vibrate constantly. It's not the way I want to go, actually. Is that the way I want to go? You died 2 times just before getting to Legion? Dude, the run back to Legion because of having to get the 2 generators is a tough one. Like, I understand. It was the toughest run back of any of the other sections, I think. Before this one. This one seems to be a little bit more difficult. Especially that one run where I had the Alpha Brogdon or whatever it is. The basically boss version of the Lysa, I think. And then going against that big bastard with all the magic. The wizard looking dude. Gotta get up to get down. Let's do that. Let's do it. No, that's fine. We'll leave that there. We don't need it. There's health up on the other side of this wall that I will grab. Oh, I didn't think I could do that, but okay. Worked just the same. I'm at that stage now with Architect where I'm like, am I using the right weapon again? Like, do I need to switch to a different... Do I need to try my repeating crossbow? I don't know if I do or not. This feels like the right move. I don't know. I felt like we had the best stats. Everything was good. Hold on, let's go get this quick. I'm not in a position to be giving up Lucenite. By the way, everybody, thank you, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. We are officially 5 subs away on the YouTube side from 900. Big milestone, so if you haven't subbed, consider doing that. We do go live daily. Saros is our main focus right now, but starting on the 7th, assuming we finish Saros by then, who knows, maybe we will, maybe we won't. These guys suck! We're going to be starting a pixel art RPG game called Alabaster Dawn, and it looks freaking incredible. Like, I live for that art style, and this is a good version of that, so. And again, somebody might have to check to make sure I'm saying this right, but I think it's the same devs that made a game called Crosscode from a couple years ago that looked gorgeous. The gameplay itself wasn't really my thing. This looks to be way more my thing. There is a demo available for it, and I played it, and I was like, yep, this is my stuff. Okay, so we got to go fast through here. We have yet to do this right. So. Where's the other one? Man, I don't even know what artifact I collected. So I think the goal is to make it all the way around. I don't know. That must be what our objective is there. Because all of these doors stay open. Yeah. Well, that's not true, I guess. Maybe not. Whoop. 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 Melee kills can stagger. Yep, we'll take this. It does feel like by having the artifacts, the artifact limitations. Oh damn. And how many you can carry and stuff, you can expand it, but by having those limitations, it feels like the game was designed to require a bit more strategy on the player's part for what you want to use. And when we first started in the first biome, I was constantly filling up my artifacts. 10 was just not enough. Oh, damn. But since then, I have had such a hard time finding artifacts to actually fill up my slots that I can't tell if it's like a mismanagement, like it's just not quite balanced correctly, or what. But the only strategy I'm having to employ now is like, how much is this curse going to screw me over? Which is, granted, something you need to consider, but it has less to do with, I love that. I could watch that all day. But it has less to do with, like, how do I properly build my character out? Interesting. Some of that sounds awful. Not gonna lie. I'm not a big hot sauce guy. I like Frank's, and I keep it right there. But more power to you. I was with you until you got to. I'm sorry. What was it? Sour watermelon candy, sour key candy, sour cherry candy, fuzzy peach candy. These are hot sauces? Yep. I got a pretty basic palate as it relates to things. I'm not going to say I'm a straight, like, meat and potatoes guy, but I'm definitely on the closer end of meat and potatoes to whatever all that is. I'm not yucking your yum. I'm just saying your yum is yucky to me. Oh, Sean, I can't wait. That sounds fun. Can't wait. I might never get there. Who knows? Well, we haven't needed to use the Nightmare Strand to get our reses back. Probably shouldn't have said that, because I'll die here in the next 2 minutes now. But near +5 resilience. Yes, I never fire while stationary. Silly. It's overrated, just don't get to it. Should I just skip that level? I'll just skip that level. Stronger ether at low integrity, deal reduced damage when at low integrity. I need a new weapon. Specifically, I probably need a new power weapon. one collectible left from the first section of the game. It's an audio log I can't find. I think I'm still missing one from there too, and I've gone back a couple of times. For various, basically just try to understand like what. Ooh, oh god, oh jeez, oh panicking. Okay, we're good. Whew. I did not make that look easy. But yeah, I think that's all I'm missing too, is just one audio log there. I think I have one audio log missing from there, one audio log and one text log from the second area. Dude, get out of my way. I'm trying to kill the other annoying guy. There we go. Oh, damn. Before I realized what he was doing, it was too late. It's another one of those. Good, good, good. I think he's the last one. Ooh, he almost got me again. Don't disappear. Our command is already up over 100. Nice. Hey, Timmy. Dodge and shoot, dodge, dodge, and shoot. Oh. I've been doing shoot and dodge, shoot, shoot, and dodge. No wonder I'm having so many problems. Wawa. Hello. Welcome in over on the YouTube vertical side. How are you? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. Don't be an alpha. Okay. I can deal with this. You know, I keep forgetting that those come from behind me. It's a circle around me. It would really make my life a lot easier if I would remember that. Dude, come on. I don't think I love the parry. I think the parry is a bit questionable in its execution. Who is shooting at me? Where are you? Are you in the middle? Bro, he's in the middle. I think he bugged. You're not supposed to be in there. Can I get up there? I can't get up there. Bro. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, jeez. Countermeasure. Oh. Okay, I could do with less of the yellow slow-moving balls. Okay, let me get caught up here. Sean, right now, as of right now, this is my full-time job. My other full-time job is on hold for a little while. But the good news is that when my other full-time job is back in business, I still do this mostly kind of the same schedule. I don't know if it'll exactly be the same schedule when the next when things come back up and running, but yeah, I'll still be live almost daily. So. In fact, I think we're coming up on 70 straight days. Which is not necessarily, like... I'm not trying to, like... hit a certain number or anything. But that's just a fact. I haven't missed a day since we got back from vacation. Sean, thank you for the super chat. I'm so jealous that this is your gig. So awesome. I know. I'm very, very fortunate to be able to do this every day. It hasn't come without sacrifices. Like, it is very much something that I don't know. It's been a long road. It's been a long road, and you know, there's various measures of success and things like that, and what it takes to succeed at streaming, but. I enjoy doing what I do. I love doing it. I wouldn't change it for the world. It is the reason that I do my other job. So, or it's the reason I have my other job, I should say. Dude, this guy sucks. It's just an annoying fight. Dies too slow. Blammo. Nope, I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. I'll use my... I'm distracted by other things. I do not want that other dude popping shots off at me. Oh. You son of a... He's still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god! How could things have gone so sideways so quickly? That was all of my health gone in a fraction of a second. Oh, I'm tilted. Oh, I'm angry. I feel like at times it might kind of stink because it being your job could at times take away from your pure joy of gaming. That was a real concern of mine when I set out, when I first started. So I started, my first stream was in November of 2019. That's not true. Technically I did an earlier stream before that, but I did it off of a MacBook. and that's how we learned, well, this is something I'd love to do someday, but I can't do it off of a MacBook. I was getting like 4 frames per second on the stream. Actually, no, 4 is generous. It wasn't even going that quickly. So, but the first time that I went live with an actual like a gaming setup, a streaming setup and stuff was November of 2019, and it. Yeah, I was concerned. I was like, if I do this, like, is it gonna affect my love of gaming? Will I feel like a weird, you know, not, I don't know, just like a disconnect from the games that I'm enjoying and stuff and everything. But it actually turned out to be quite the opposite, to the point now where I have a hard time playing games if I'm not live in front of people. Like, I love talking about it. I love interacting with it. There are games that I'd rather just, like, shut up and play, occasionally. But yeah, it's actually had kind of the opposite effect on me. It's made me appreciate games more because of the discussions I get to have. Gaming typically is such a solo endeavor. It's something that you do by yourself. You know, unless you're big into multiplayer games, which I was, but I'm not so much anymore. So it's just nice to be able to have that engagement back and forth. Let me get caught up on the Twitch and YouTube chat here quick. Well, yeah, I don't think, I don't know. I wouldn't feel too bad for Sony making that decision because they weren't making enough money. I think that's a different kind of decision. I mean, yes, they want more money, but it's not because they weren't making enough. It's because they really want to hold true to that exclusivity thing. I wish they'd commit to it. I thought they were going to commit to it because they even bought studios. Ooh, shit. They bought studios that specifically specialize in PC porting. But, yeah. Yeah, me neither. I'm not a fan of exclusivity either. But you kind of need it. You do that was weird. You do kind of need it. For this industry to exist. From a business, from a business perspective, from like a monopoly perspective, you can't have one thing exist and be the only thing within an industry. So Timmy, you don't have like any issues with exclusivity unless it's Mario and Zelda. They do not belong on other platforms. That's what you're saying? I get it. It would be weird as hell playing a Mario or a Zelda game on a PlayStation. It would be distractingly weird. I don't think I'm gonna do this because I think this frenzied hostiles debuff is I think that played a big role in me getting my ass kicked last round by the boss. Because there's only one boss. So if he hits me, I don't know what is a successive hit. If he's the only enemy and he's the only one who hits me, is that compounding? It feels like it would be. Yeah, I don't want this. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's try that again. There we go. Nova Lance. I think I do want to use. We haven't had it very often. It feels like a good weapon to use against the boss. Okay, how many of those do we have? Let's keep it in mind a second. Oh, Jesus. 4. So we've got 4, and we got potential to find at least one more, maybe, before we get to the Honorium. Yeah, we're good. Pew. Increase max power. Oh, I don't want the dash drain though. That really screwed me before. Command doesn't do much for my current weapons. I think we're fine. Never played much Jak and Daxter. Okay, redraw. I need better weapons here. No. No, please, come, really? God, I couldn't get anything that I wanted. Damn it. I held out too long. Oh my god. Wait for it. Wait for it. I paused. Everybody just relax. I think we came back. I think we came back. We're good. All right. Good. At least those have been temporary. They haven't been long enough to knock out the YouTube streams. That's when it's annoying. That's when it kills me. Okay. In all honesty, it was actually probably a good move because I did a really dumb play and you guys didn't get to see it. So it was good. I'm testing the limits of my peripheral vision here right now. Okay, good. I hate these guys so much. Sad. Sad. I almost got hit by the same weapon twice. Oh, Jesus. Don't kill me. That's the shot right there. That's clutch. That was a Nova Blast right to the melon. God, that music stresses me out. No, we're going to keep the Nova Lance. I intentionally knocked out your stream signal for 15 seconds so we wouldn't see her fail. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I did it, I like gave a swift kick to the side of my PC. Okay, now if we could just drop all the heals, that'd be really cool. No, I don't want the impactor. Although, wait a minute. No. No, I'm not there yet. Yeah, we'll take the large ether. And the baby ether. This is like the prettiest room in the game. Just gonna let this happen for a little bit. All right, that's enough. I hope when Christmas rolls around, they switch the blue ones to green. Can you imagine? Look how ah, the door closed. That room would be the most magical room in video games. +5 to everything. Seal of grandiosity. Grandiosity. Yeah. We'll do that. I'll take it. Weaker ether, but once we get to the boss fight, that doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't drop any ether. Alright. We got 4 of these, I think. We can make it up. We'll take the long run. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Weaker ether, that's fine. I do really need... I really need them to drop. I have no corruption, too, right now. That's a weak offering. Son of a... Alright, okay, well, we're going in... Well, unless I get hit by something stupid. Dude, I'm going into the boss fight with max adrenaline, which is good. 3/4 of my health. I lost my res. That's not great. I have my overdrive, but I also have the weapon that I spawned with. I did not get a single weapon that I wanted to switch to. I think it's too late, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think there's another place where we can find another weapon. I'm gonna have to be just Captain Clutch going through this fight. Which I have not been so far. Are there other... There's no reason to, like... I don't see any glowy bits, so it seems like there's no reason to use those platforms. I'm confused as to why they're even there. I mean, one of the ways that this room sets itself up is to... is where you need to... Oh, that was tricky. Where you need to, like, land on a platform to get yourself up there, but other than that, like, they're just distractions. Okay, here we go. Don't get hit. That simple. Once he sits down, I'm going to pop in with... I got hit. So focused. He's sneaky. I don't know if the Nova Blast is actually doing that much. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me for that much, also? That one sucked. Ooh, that must have been... Maybe I've been missing the sweet spot with this guy or what? I don't know. I don't know, something about those shots, they don't seem to work very well. Yikes. Nope. Shoot. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, those are dissipating before they get to the platform. Okay. So this is where I died last time. Oh god. Shit. No. I don't have any boost left. Oh well. No. Boop, 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 boop. I got 3 hours later, I defeat Legion. You got him, Tufty. Good job. Boot camp, welcome in. This game looks so wild to watch. It's wild to play. It is an experience. It is an experience. It's very good. Chonko with a bit of advice. As one who has not played this or Returnal, I'd say take less damage to avoid dying. Oh, Chongo, where you been all my life, bud? I should write that down. I should. I'm gonna put a sticky note under my monitor. Get hit less. I think you're onto something, Chongo. I think you're onto something. Alright. Alright. But losing that fight, bummer. I'm still having so much fun. Every run, like, it's you know, you get a little bit better. I mean, that was our best attempt. That was our best attempt. I haven't seen most of what he's doing in that third phase yet, so when he blasted me with those things, I would not have guessed blue fast shots. I just wouldn't have guessed it. Put it in the middle of my monitor? That's a good call zone. That's I mean, I want to see it, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Did we get any Halcyon? We didn't get any Halcyon. I wonder if we found all the Halcyon here. I'll check when we move on. Take the proficiency enhancement. That might be it. Yep. Now we have a minimum of 2,000 or Halcyon needed. There's still 2 Halcyon that we can get from this spot. So 2 audio logs to find. We've been close. Let's just jump back in. Let's jump right back in. Okay. Gooch. My drive attribute by 3? Yeah, I'll take that. It took me a sec. I've read that 800 times in this game, but yet I looked at it and I'm like, what's that mean? Nope, impactor. No, thank you. I haven't messed around in like like the tweaks to like the difficulty and stuff, but is there a setting that lets you pick and choose which weapons you want to spawn and which weapons you don't? Or at least let me make it so like a shotgun and an impactor crossbow never show up again. That'd be pretty sweet. I'd be down for that. I don't think I would do it because, again, I'm worried that it's going to like impact something I don't see. Oh, get the hell out of here. Too many balls. So many balls in my face. I said it. Okay. Impactor crossbow only. Ooh, who knows? I'd probably win. It's probably like a sweet weapon. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, so I'm like, ugh. Worst ever. I'm gonna hang on to this. It doesn't make sense, since all that's in there are power weapons. It doesn't make sense to use my key for that now when I'm at a lower proficiency. I should wait until I'm at a higher proficiency later and then grab it. Even though proficiency has really nothing to do with the stats, as I'm learning. It still makes more sense to me. I don't usually use the power weapon too much on the way to the boss anyway. Maybe I should use it more. Maybe that's my problem. Who knows? I have all kinds of problems in this game. Yes, everybody stay there. Just going to shoot around this corner. Not you. Biggest problem is skill issue. It's true. It's true. I mean, that's where we start. Definitely where it starts. God, it takes me a good, like, 2 seconds after every fight just to, like, okay, is there everybody dead? Are we done? What is... Almost every time. I'm never sure when a fight is over. Can we get a shout-out, by the way, if I have any mods in the chat? Can we get a shout-out for boot camp? That would be great. I think we raided boot camp, was it yesterday? 2 days ago. Days are all goofed up. Playing some World of Tanks. I think it was Saturday, because we talked about it on Sunday the next day, when you popped in. That's right. It was Friday. That's right. There we go. Sounds good, Zen. Go clean your britches. What is happening here? Okay. Oh, that was by design. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. No problem, boot camp. Is World of Tanks going to be kind of your main game for a while, or what are you looking forward to? What are you getting into? Ooh, actually, 8-Bit Bootcamp. There is a game coming out that I think is right up your alley, if I'm not mistaken. Because when I first met you, when I first rated you, I think you were playing Kingdoms of the Dump, right? Kingdoms of the Dump. And you're a fan of the retro aesthetic, the pixel art and stuff like that. So have you heard of a game that's coming out on Thursday called Alabaster Dawn? It is the game that I will actually be starting up on Thursday. Depending on how Saros goes here. But yeah, I have not, but please go on. So there's a demo on Steam, and Bootcamp, based on everything that I know about you, which, you know, I don't know everything about you, but I think this game is right up your alley. It is a pixel art, a 2D pixel art action RPG. Something like, I don't know, Secret of Mana is it's a pull, but it's, I don't know, it's probably not the right one. It's not turn-based. It is action, but it's gorgeous. And it's yeah, I would check out the demo, or take a look at the Steam page and see what you think. I'm excited to start it on Thursday. I think it looks incredible. And I have to look this up. I've been saying it, but I don't know for sure if it's true. It is true. Their previous game was Crosscode. Okay, good. I'm glad I looked that up. And if you don't know Crosscode, Crosscode is another throwback pixel art RPG. But Golden Sun vibes? Ooh. Yeah, again, it's not turn-based. It has an action combat system, but it's yeah, you're like leveling up your weapons and your character, and it's got a really sharp pixel art aesthetic. It looks really good. So. Alright, we've got our res. We should have our... Well, maybe. We should have our overdrive by the time we get back to the boss. I hope. Say 007 is not a reskin of Hitman at all. Does Watch Dogs feel Hitman and Uncharted to it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it plays completely different from Hitman. Yep. Know what I'm playing after the Core Keeper playthrough is done? Nice. Nice. Yeah, once I thought about it for a second, I'm like, wait a minute. 8-Bit needs to know about this game. Bonus melee damage at full power. I'm not gonna do that one. We're gonna take the adrenaline. Is 007 first person? I can't remember. Again, I'm not that interested in it, so I haven't. I'm interested from like an industry, you know, perspective. From actually playing the game, I'm not. It doesn't appeal to me, but. They are going kamikaze. That's what they're doing. Oh, son of a bee. Oh, it is third person. Oh, okay. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Okay. We have two. I still don't know. I think this is gonna drop a key. It does every time. Okay. Weird, weird. That's the one thing that I can rely on every time. Nova Lance 23. Okay. Guaranteed myself a higher proficiency weapon. They let you snap onto those things from pretty far away. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. Misfire taking damage briefly jams your main weapon. Power efficiency. I'm looking at this like, oh, well, it does... My power efficiency goes up. And then I'm thinking to myself, like, what the hell does power efficiency mean? I don't know. Let's take it. Nope. Saw crossbow, got excited. Saw impactor, heart broken to pieces. I've already got a repeater crossbow, so it's not a big deal. I was halfway down before I thought, oh shoot, did I pick up a curse that gives me fall damage? This might kill me. Wait, where am I going? This is right. This isn't right. This is wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, go gadget crossbow. Murder his face off. Dude, just, I don't care where you hit him, just spawn somewhere, bud. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, it's not a new one. Jeez. Okay, good shot. Got rid of a lot of my corruption, too. Oh! And then I got it back. There's our overdrive. Don't try to pick up the reds. Challenge of my life. Did nothing special drop from any of that? Gadzooks. Yikes. Corner almost gets me every time. What is this at? 2 is all we have. Okay, we're gonna continue on, but I gotta take my next break. So I'm back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer. I filled up my what's this thing called? My hydro flask, and it takes forever. All right, we'll go. Well, we don't need to go down there. Okay. Again, I have something I want to say, but I don't want to say it because I think I'm going to jinx it. So let's not say it yet. All right, I can say it now. Every time we've come across one of those rooms that has the falling debris, there has never been enemies that have spawned inside, and I, for one, am grateful. Plus 10 to resilience, minus 2 to drive, minus 3 to command. Weak point damage goes up, payload volume goes up. Charge speed, bolt velocity, and power efficiency go down. I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it. What do I have? I have... I kind of want to build that up. I have 2 power shots available to me right now. I want to try to use one before I get to the boss, just so I can get my... try to get some of that corruption gone. Oh god. Worked out this time. This night, pressure, deal reduced damage when at low integrity. God, that feels bad. That feels bad. I'm not gonna take that one. This might be our layout for our boss fight in terms of weapons. We have the Honorium, so whatever that thing's called. So I want to save 1 redraw for there. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. what? I'm all about keeping my distance. What the hell was I thinking? That I dodged. Game. You don't know. You don't even know. You weren't even there. Oh, Jiminy. Good thing I didn't try to get rid of my corruption early. I missed. I missed everything. Angle of attack. Maybe I did miss. Felt like I missed. And this is a game that I felt like I've missed a lot on. Ah, shit. Man! God, dude, when it goes sideways so quickly. There were 2 enemies left. Ah, screw you. What's this boss like? I've been lurking in the background. I'm sorry. Playing myself. Got it. Yep. I read that differently. What was the question? What's this boss like? Oh, it's a lot of red. A lot of red coming at you. He flies around. He do you remember? You remember back in like the main, like the first area, when you caught a glimpse of the big winged thing that flew away? It's him. He's the guy. Sounds good, Kate. Drive safe. Take fall damage. Okay, I can take fall damage now, but my power efficiency. Again, I don't know what that means. I wonder if that means that like it takes slightly like maybe if my power efficiency is high enough. That maybe I get more uses out of a full power bar. It's directly on the other side. Okay, we've got 3 sigils. Dude, stop. Playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Dude, that's the nice thing about this crossbow, which I don't think is going to matter against the boss, but against these enemies, it has like a weird stagger effect. Retreat! I mean, that really didn't go very good. Go very well, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Bad grammar. I need all of the heals. Every last heal. I need it. I know there's one, I think, well, there has been one in the upper right. Take the Halcyon. I've only got, I think, one more Halcyon to find here. If I run out of Halcyon and I haven't beaten the boss, I might go to another area just to clean up a little bit. As it's gonna be tough. It'd be tough taking him out with this current situation. Command. Charge speed and bolt velocity. Sure. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about fall damage. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. As if I didn't have enough problems. I think I gotta go this one. Impactor. so bad. So bad. Oh, man. Gonna have to be careful. I will say, getting back to this boss, it's tough. But this section right here, this part that, like, between this elevator and the next elevator, it doesn't need to be here. It's not that complicated. It's cool the first time because you're elevating up and using your abilities and stuff, but it's not that complicated or difficult. Where do I go next? Okay, now I gotta... Where even is my next point? What the hell? Where's my up? Oh, is it there? Is that it? That seems pretty high. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. You know what? That might have been it. That might have been the one that I needed. Now I feel even stronger that this section does not need to be here. Although that's kind of cool looking. I gotta figure out where that attaches me to, though. Hold on, let's go. Okay, let's from here. Am I going all the way across? I don't know what you want me to do, game. Is it that next one right there? Oh, it is. Okay. It's a bit awkward. It's alright. I didn't need that fraction of health for the boss. I didn't need it. It's fine. My dead sprint button doesn't work down this hallway. I've tried it every time, and I've been disappointed every time. No, I don't have time to take a drink. It starts right away. Dude, he is hitting me with that. Has he been hitting me every time? Because it's nowhere near hitting me, like, on the screen. And I don't know if that is... I don't know why that's happening. Is it something that's like, is it AoE? Is it some sort of like quake damage? Oh, that's irritating. I had no idea. When he rakes his, like, talon across the thing. Got hit there too. Game, you're not being very courteous right now. Jesus Christ. It too early. This is gonna be our worst attempt of the day. God, that is so irritating. He's catching me when I don't know how sometimes. I mean, I knew that wasn't going to go super well. That did change my mind on the crossbow. I think that's the first attempt we've had at the crossbow since our first time running into him. I think the smart rifle is the play, but that was bad. We didn't get enough Halcyon to do anything meaningful there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying. I just need to get there in a good spot, and I haven't been getting. Well, that's not true. I have gotten there in a good spot and then died, but. Like, I know what I need to do, I just can't do it. It's not like the Legion fight where, like, it felt like every time I was missing something, like, I was taking a lot of damage, but I could not figure out how to avoid the damage. This isn't that. This is, I know, except for that Talon thing that's hitting me, I feel like I'm really far away from the danger zone on that, but it took, I mean... For what little health I had, it took a quarter of my life. Trixie. Well, there's our last Halcyon. So now we got no more Halcyon that we can clear from this place. I will stay in my tunnel, and you guys will learn to deal with it. I think that's everything. Collecting Lucenite generates power. Charge speed and bolt velocity go up. And I mean, I can open it, but I can't get that far. Yep. Whoop. Close. Best we can do. Boy, that sure sounded like a bad guy. This place makes all kinds of scary sounds. Yeah, they were waiting for me. They knew I was coming. Smart rifle. I'm starting to think that the Dispiritor might be my favorite power weapon. Like what it doesn't, like what it lacks in like pure firepower. I think it ultimately ends up doing more damage if you can just pepper those rounds in them. Ooh, close. Okay. Which crossbow is best? The crossbow that I like is the repeater one. Yeah, the repeater crossbow with a payload, which I think is the only one that you can find initially. The impactor crossbow, I think. Now, I haven't given it a fair shake, but first impressions makes me feel like I don't need to. Spawn. Something's gonna spawn. There you are. And I knew it was gonna be you guys. God. Okay. Alright, dropped a little health up there. Let's go get that. Yeah. Yeah. I like the crossbow for mobs. Because I think it does do more damage if you just let shots fly, and the homing missiles do a good job. I think it's pretty equivocal to the smart rifle. But the smart rifle against one enemy, I think might be better than the crossbow. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I think both are good for mobs, but like the smart rifle does a better job against single enemies, i.e. bosses. And whoever subbed over on the YouTube side, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You have moved us 4 away from 900 subscribers on YouTube, so thank you for that. It was so much easier fighting Legion with the smart rifle? Absolutely. Yeah, I agreed. So here, like, repeater... I just don't think the repeater is the right move. I'm gonna take it, but I think I'm going to save my rerolls for the Honorium, and I might try to re-roll a smart rifle at the end. Or I'll take one if I find one early. Opening a container restores full power. Increase dash cooldown. We'll take the wager. Like I said, we'll give ourselves the best chance at finding our smart rifle. This room always sucks. If enemies spawn here, it's the worst enemies. See, against these enemies, I feel like this, like, I'm glad I actually switched out from the smart rifle. Whoa. That was close. Thankfully, I was standing close enough to the, Okay, alright. I don't know where you're spawning, but... Made me lose my adrenaline. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. You piss around! Damn it. Scared me. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Without the smart rifle, I died 3 times before you got to the boss. Yeah, it's that's there are definitely tiers to the weapons in this game. And maybe somebody can like use the handgun and the shotgun better than I can, but for my skill set, the smarter the weapon, the better the me. So each time you die, it starts all over at the beginning of the level? It does. Yep. But that does give you it sounds like a negative thing, but it doesn't bother me at all. A, because that's how the game is designed, but it gives you an opportunity to kind of like get the run, you know, where everything kind of comes together and be like, okay, I'm in good shape for this one, rather than just going head to head against the boss over and over and over again. Like the run back in Metroidvanias sometimes, like they make me mad. Like I don't love doing that. But for some reason in this game, the journey to the boss is as much of the boss fight as the boss fight is. You know, like you, based on how this run goes, you could be set up really, really well for the boss. Or you could be set up horribly, you know? Like last run, I got there, I was in a bad place. It was a bummer, but it's like, well, I knew all the things that led up to it, so it's like, well, yeah, we're just gonna have to see what we can do. Tufty, I love this game. I couldn't recommend it enough. See, there you go. There you go. It does, yeah. It does tickle that Souls-like. Oh, where the hell did you come from? It does tickle that Souls-like itch if you like difficult games. Because of like the run back mentality. But it doesn't feel as frustrating, I think. I can't give you a great reason why. Like I said, I feel like the run back is as much as part of the boss fight as the boss fights are. And every area is you know, procedurally generated, so they're unique areas. Hitting hostiles slows them down. Like for real, like how much? I'm gonna do it. Even though it has frenzied hostiles, I'm gonna do it. And honestly, the boss movement isn't an issue. I don't know. Maybe that might have been a bad decision. Oh my god, hit your shots. That is the first time I realized that those things were on timers. There's my smart rifle. Clip size, 20... auto target, damage accumulated. Okay. I can use my rerolls now for something else. All 6 of them all of a sudden. Yeah, I have played Remnant 2. Remnant 2 is a game that I played by myself, though, and I don't think that's the way to play it. Remnant 2 is supposed to be a really good multiplayer game. But Remnant 1 and Remnant 2 are both amazing games. I think it was maybe Lone Wolf yesterday, who, while I was playing this, said, like, there's parts of this that remind him of Remnant. Yeah, Tufty, so that's the only recommendation I would give to you. Remnant 2 is very good. Have you played Remnant 1? I'd recommend Remnant 1 as well, but if Remnant 2 is very good, but I think it's a better experience with somebody if you play multiplayer. We'll go back, Alpha. Only one person on my list all day has played a Star Wars game. One person on your following list? Is it... and it's... I mean... it's me? Is it... really? That's insane. Nobody else you follow has played Star Wars but me. Any Star Wars. Any Star Wars. Well, I'm confused. Hold on. What do you mean? Like current active streamers? Like live right now streamers? A lot. You guys are really awkwardly spread out like a bunch of jerks. Holy smokes, that went surprisingly well. Tufty, you've never played or watched a Star Wars thing. Wow. I got really obsessed with Star Wars like a couple years ago. To the point where I was reading like the early books and stuff. Turns out that was a bad idea though, because it kind of ruined my love of Star Wars, because some of those books are garbage. What? See, now I missed that parry, it's saying. Did I take damage, though? I don't know if I took damage. Dude, the parry timing in this game is a joke. That is actually true. No. Stop trying to give me the impactor crossbow. No one likes it. The one time I'm ready for this corner with its red balls, and there's no red balls here. Oh, the Minda. It's like the men that team was interesting. Even if someone is playing. Oh, Alpha, you're just talking in reference to it being like the 4th of May. Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, God, Alpha, I was like, how do you know everybody on your followed list has never played Star Wars? Like, did you run a survey and 100% of people responded? What the hell are you talking about? I got it now. I got it. I think in general people are a little, just like Marvel. I think they're just burnt out on Star Wars stuff. See, I don't think that caused any damage to me. Guys, they're annoying. Okay, we timed that one right, apparently. Didn't feel like it was any more mistimed last time. I hate that attack. Okay, that was better. That was actually really good. One of those rare occasions where it's a difficult mob and I come out with more health than I went in. And we found an audio log.
The prophet, bearing gifts. The priestess by his side. The voice on
No
the
daughter
wind,
of mine.
The shepherd in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazing and in yellow.
Oh, you don't have to continue to hold it down. That's exciting. Okay. Let's not be confused by the very obvious jump pad that I missed last time and couldn't figure out how to get out of that room. Still battling, still battling. Still working at it. Feeling like we're close though. Feeling like this is the run. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more leucinite, frail, reduce max armor integrity. I don't think I need that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just one more run. Just one more run. That's right. Oh, I did it again. Why do I do these things to myself? Another one of these sons of bees. This one seems a bit more resilient than the last one. We do have max adrenaline right now. That's exciting. How long do we think that lasts? Oh, not very long. See? Told you. All of you guys die. Die. Whew. Okay. Those are intense. Secured your banana ball tickets. Nice. It'll be fun. That should be a good time. Nope. Ooh, Spirit. This is what I wanted too. Okay, I honestly think, okay, my health could be a little higher. This will help a little bit. My health could be a little higher, but I feel like we're kind of where I need to be to make a good fight of this. Now I just gotta not screw up 18 times during the fight, you know? That's just it. I need to do good. $15 million people on the banana ball waitlist? Damn, Chongo. And you're one of the lucky few. Dash trails. No. We're not gonna do that. Right? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I don't know if I have fall damage. Let's be careful this time. And I wasn't paying attention to how many of these I picked up. Does it tell me? I don't think it does. Ugh. Like, that's a really simple thing to just add in. It's weird things like that. Like, you have a currency specific to a level. You need to know how much of that currency you have to open these gates. But you don't have anything that shows how many you're currently holding. That's just really strange. It's a strange, like, weird oversight. I don't know if to get this. I don't know if I had 4. I don't know if I could go back and get more. Janemba. Hope I'm saying that right. Returnal or Saros? Well, I'm not done with Saros yet. And it's been a long time since I've played Returnal. I think where I'm at right now is... I feel like Returnal was the more, like, important, like, influential at the time, because it was kind of the first game like that. I think Saros is a really good follow-up. And it builds nicely upon Returnal. Between the two, I think my recency bias just leaves me with saying that Saros is the best. But I remember the mystery of some of Returnal's like story-based stuff, and I thought that stuff was really neat. I'm intrigued in what's happening here, but I don't know, something about Returnal's mystery was a little bit more intriguing to me. Oh, hey, Mayo. Welcome back. How are you? How's the game going so far? It's going good. It's going great. It's fantastic. Is it more hard, more enemies, better weapons? Somebody was saying in chat, Tufty, I think you were saying in chat, that Returnal was harder in the beginning. I'm having I think it's a really good challenge. I don't know, again, I don't know if it's harder or not. It's, I think they're kind of about the same. I think the enemy designs so far, I think are cooler in Saros. The weapons are cool, but again, it's been so long since I played Returnal, it's not a fair comparison. I played Returnal at launch and never really returned to it in any significant way after. But I will say this, like, Saros is great. Saros is fantastic. If you liked Returnal, you're gonna like Saros. That's where I'm at. Oh, you're getting it on Wednesday, Mayo. Nice. Well, that's exciting. The progression in Saros is one thing that Returnal doesn't have. That's right. And I think that's cool. It feels like you're progressing every run, even if you keep failing against the same boss over and over and over like I'm doing. Dude, I get thrown off by those every time he throws them at me. I lost him. There he is. Jeez, like moments like that, it just everything goes sideways right just real quick. Dude, in many ways, dude, I think the first form of this boss is the hardest. Even though I haven't beaten the third form yet, but it's because of all the damage he does to me during the first form. I think some of his attacks are just harder to read. Where is he? I lost him. This is bad. This is bad. There he is. I still lost him. There he is. Like, this one specifically. I hate this attack. Shoot. Going back to... Dude, I pushed the button. Come on. In terms of difficulty, though, Saros does have better accessibility options. You have more ways to tweak the experience to make it more or less difficult. That is worth mentioning, for sure. my god, are you serious? Oh, he... Wow, that does hurt. Okay. So this is going well. Oh, my bullets are auto-targeting those as they come in. I was like, man, is this attack bugged or what? It's not. I just didn't realize that my bullets were auto-targeting. Oops. Oh, cheeky. Okay, still have a res. Still have a res. Oh no. It took all day, but we got him. Oh, don't. Okay, dude, I thought I was gonna do like one last smash and blow me off the platform.
I'm here. Where are you? Nithya!
Thank God.
That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin, the passage.
Cool. Let me get caught up on chat before we go anywhere. Oh, you platinumed Returnal? You're gonna be just fine. Gonna be just fine. It's really good. Let me get caught up. Let me get caught up. Hello, hello. Perfect, perfect. Thank you for the congrats. Appreciate that. All right. All right. Let's go. Albaic, thank you. Mayo, thank you. Tufty, thank you. Look at all that leucinite. I'm gonna go buy a house.
Nithya! Please, answer me.
Wait, no, hold on. It started me down here. I'm like, no, wait, don't do that yet. Hold on. Oh, talk to me. I can't upgrade. Oh, man. So fair warning though, we are pretty far in the game. So if you guys are worried about story spoilers and all that jazz, we're getting to a story heavy section, I'm assuming. So just fair warning for everybody who's here.
Is it really you? Please, don't do this. There's no way back!
You shouldn't have come here.
It's a lot of yelling. What did she throw in there? It looked like the kind of thing that only I can parry. I'm confused. Oh, are there? Oh, okay. Women. Am I right? Whoa.
The sun is forever. The sun is
Praise the sun. Come again? Want me to clear that out? Yeah, if I were him, I'd just stop going to sleep. His dreams are scary.
Why did you... What did you do?
I don't know. Could you explain, actually? Never let go, Aurelia. We have got some databank stuff to get caught up on. I'm not going to read the weapons or hostiles, but I do want to read the biome-specific stuff and some of the character-specific stuff. That said, we have completed a lot of things. Only because like this one, we unlocked the Prime Custodian, and then the sky spat out more insects expecting paradise, a third echelon of want, a third nest of greedy mouths. Cool, fun words all put together, but I don't know what the hell that means, so I don't really need to read it. So all of it has like weird cryptic talk at the end of the decryption process. So yeah, we didn't even read about the Desecrated Fortress. A vast and ornate city or citadel which may have served as the capital of the former civilization, or perhaps it's simply the last major settlement still standing. It appears to have been subject to a long and devastating siege, meaning it now retains only a fraction of former resplendence. All evidence so far suggests that the siege was part of a power struggle within the prior society. Which faction proved triumphant remains unknown. The Desecrated Fortress is guarded by remnant members of the former civilization, allowing us a clear look at their physiology and form, as with the architecture through the city. Their appearance is informed by their worship of the eclipse and blank. This would appear to have been a theocratic society. Whether the fortress's denizens are all that remains of Carcosa's former populace or merely the first line of defense for a much larger body of survivors remains unclear. What is now indisputable is that Soltari's claim on this world faces complications which may exceed the capabilities and resources of the Echelon 4 personnel. Still got quite a bit to find in the game. I did say it. I like how I said it and Elbaic got in trouble. That'll learn you, Elbaic. That'll learn you. 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and where necessary security interventions in order to locate and safeguard the Soltari colony. Okay, that's not new. Echelon 3. A mid-size, that's not new. That's not new. None of these are new. Okay. But thank you for the follow, Big. I do appreciate it. In this instance, you could be a follower. That's okay.
Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Oh, hey, the left side is open now. What's over here? We've never been over here. Ooh, what is that? That looks scary. Let's not go there yet. We're gonna read this after my break. Oh, just kidding. Hello, now hi. Hi. I didn't forget. You forgot. Evidential Analysis Enforcer Arjun Devraj. This is going to be important. Confidential FAO Soltari board members only. Enforcer Devraj is the only Echelon 4 crew member to survive prolonged reconnaissance of Carcosa, including far more experienced enforcers. There is also the matter of his unexplained return after days of absence. It is inconceivable that Enforcer Devraj has avoided fatality for this long. Therefore, a deep scan of his armor logs was performed. This revealed that Devraj has suffered lethal damage on multiple occasions, then been returned to the passage and restored to active duty via means unknown. Attempts to glean the mechanism behind this have proven fruitless. There are, however, areas within the passage which cannot be accessed by this unit. Obtaining entry to these should be a priority for any subsequent Echelon missions. The means notwithstanding, why Devraj? We were aware of his historical links to Echelon 1's Nitya Chandran, but assessed it to be of minor importance. However, partial matches for Dr. Chandran's suit signature have been lately detected within the passage. Further conjecture, Dr. Chandran played a role in this unidentified restoration technology, which Enforcer Devraj is able to avail himself of due to his connection to her. This unit has not shared these findings with Enforcer Devraj in order that surreptitious monitoring may continue. Okay, well that explains... It's trying to explain a little bit of the loopiness. I'd view that room that's been unlocked? I will, yes. I was saving that for last because that's actually where our next destination is. But the minimap showed a log that I wanted to pick up first. And now here we go.
What are you?
Sunless. Arms outstretched for her.
What?
Maker. Creator. Returned.
Nitya. You mean Nitya? She was here. Do you know where she went?
Ancient alien intelligence. The entity calling itself Constant is a still functioning relic of Carcosa's former ruling society, housed within the passage for centuries but only recently discovered. It would seem Constant has been online for the entire duration but hidden away for reasons unknown, and left entirely alone. It has been deeply affected by this solitude, which further complicates efforts to extract vital information from it. Although Constant appears somewhat biological in nature, it professes to have been created rather than born, and its function seems closer to a computational intelligence than a truly independent life form. Its creator, blank. If effective communication can eventually be established, Constant offers the most significant opportunity yet to learn about the former Carcosian civilization and to harness its technology for Soltari purposes. Constant must therefore be safeguarded at all costs.
Beyond the haven.
The dam. Past the dam.
Tell her. Tell
You can kind of make it out back there.
You wanted me to tell Nitya something.
Tell her. Remember Constant.
I still don't know what you are, or why you're here.
Her Constant. Controlled controller. Servant and sentinel.
Wait, you were built by Nitya.
Her fingers shaping, slicing, joyful service, then nothingness.
She made you. Then she left you.
A tide held back, a path unmade, for time untold.
All this time. All these years. Nitya is alive. How can that be?
Preserved and reborn under the forever sun.
Okay. I had a little bit more exploration we could do with the discussion, so. Fascinating.
Lockdown protocol terminated. Restoring system.
What happened, Primary? Where's Kayla?
Oh yeah.
System restored. Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
How long have you been offline?
Assessing. Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
No, Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me upgrade. I got 100 bajillion points. But I still only have three Halcyon. It's enough to get this one. Ether's more effective. Parries reduce corruption. Ooh. Parries inflict more stagger. I feel like stagger is a function of this game that is not very well explained. I mean, conceptually, I understand what it would be, but I don't actually know how it works in practice in the game. Nair. Oh, we can do this one. Parries deal more damage. Sure. I was complaining about the lack of damage that parries do, so might as well rectify it. Back to the Blighted Marsh, huh? Got 3 audio logs left to find. Why are we going back here? Return to Black Dam. Interior. I don't remember that at all. This is a nasty elevator. It looks slippery. It looks like if I step on it, I will fall.
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
She walks in the footsteps of
Okay.
acolytes, far over the sea.
What? What does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
Taste the rainbow. Wait, is that like temporary? Oh man, I gotta do an eclipse already? We just got here. Acolyte's Haven. I guess I don't have to do it right away. Hold on, we should do one of these, I suppose. It's a good looking sky. Them's is some good looking clouds. Okay, looks like there's a path in there if we do trigger. Trigger the eclipse. Is this the shore everybody's talking about? you a new guy? Oh, tricky. Oh gosh, okay. Wow, alright. Hold on. A dynast.
Must have been them. The rulers.
Illuminated.
I am really trying to get better at the parries, but that window for actually pulling them off successfully is strange. It's just it's not, it doesn't feel very consistent. Is that a big lady? Okay, this is optional. Let's go this way. At some point here, we gotta figure out this last traversal means. Like upgraded melee or whatever. Yeah, I guess we could do this. I spent the key. I better take advantage of it. Is this the same setup as the other place? We can shoot through the window? You know it. It's a pretty quiet area so far. Famous last words and all that.
If anyone is hearing this, there must be someone.
Don Kayla.
I'm past the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me. There was someone, but I can't trust him anymore.
I hope the
He
worst
didn't care
happened to
about
her.
The rest of us. He never did.
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
I kind of don't. Let's go this way. Oh, okay, that doesn't go down as far as I was hoping. Maybe I'm crazy, but one thing I think I do like about this game more than Returnal, I mean, there's a couple things, but one thing that comes to mind is that Returnal always felt very arena-y, which Saros has that, but it also, like, it has like these strictly platforming sections, which they're not overly complicated or anything, but they're just kind of fun. The combat in the game feels great, like I love it, but it's nice to just not have that be it, the only thing you're doing. The platforming and everything feels really good, so it's nice to have that mixed in a proper ratio, I would say. I don't know if I want to use my key on that. Melee kills can stagger. I'll take the drive. Doesn't really matter. It's not so bad when the lasers are all stationary. I don't think I can get up there. I think that's it for this area. Yep. I can bonk my head against the wall, that's about it. That's not how jumping works. What am I looking at? Oh, it's this guy. We haven't fought this guy in a long time. Stop chasing me. Oh, that was a bummer. Like, close enough. Just give me a parry win here if you don't mind. I might prioritize. Like, I don't know if the skill tree has something that like lengthens that parry window. It has a lot of parry upgrades. I haven't seen anything related to the parry timing, but if I have something that enhances that, I might just jump the order in which I'm getting stuff and be like, this is priority right now. I gotta dial that in better. What's that? Oh no, quick. I didn't know what it was. Okay, good. I'm more curious about how Kayla got here. She seems incredibly pathetic. Catch me out all the time. Yeah, the little like suddenly there's a timer rule like rooms. They are always alarming to come across. Baby, I got it.
I will find her.
Like, what is that? Is that where she is? That looks like a giant humanoid statue robot thing. And it looks really far away. And there's a tinier statue at the tip of that mountain too, which I think we saw. I think we saw way back at the beginning, like during one of the times we were enraptured by the
What's beyond the sea?
aesthetics.
The place we told our lies.
I don't think I can get up there. Hey, yeah. No. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. We'll see. Maybe I can't. Looks like that's all that's up here. New weapon. Alright, let's get acquainted. Ripsaw Chakram. Holding R2 will launch individual discs in rapid succession, guided toward nearby hostiles using auto hit. Discs will become embedded in any hostile they hit, dealing steady damage over time. Oh, they go. You gotta wait for them to come back. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What's the alt fire? Discs move very quickly. Melee strikes can launch embedded discs, dealing additional damage. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off and flies toward a nearby target. Okay. Discs embedded in hostiles can be revved to deal extra damage before returning. Oof. I don't know about this one. I don't know. This feels like this will get me killed because I'll have no bullets leaving my gun most of the time. Looking for switches. I don't see any. Like, what do I do now? That's it. That's just it. It just does that damage. That's revved. I mean, okay. Versus one or two enemies, that was... I mean, that wasn't bad. But, dude, if I get swarmed, I am boned. Okay, there's the alt fire functionality. Okay. I hate the disc weapon so much I could not stand it. Yeah? I will stick around with it for a little bit. We'll see.
High as I can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial. I'm chosen.
Disc velocity and bed
There's
damage.
no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
Can I call them back? Oh, I can. I think I can use L2 to call them back if they're embedded. I can. Okay. Good to know. Ooh. Okay. Oh god, the distance on that laser. What's happening? Where did you come from? Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is gonna take some adjustments. What is happening? Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't think I have a good grasp on how to best use it. Oh shoot. Yeah, well, I needed heals. I don't know what the other thing was even offered up as. Let's stick it out with the chakram a little bit longer. I have a feeling I'm not gonna love it, but we won't jump to conclusions yet. See, does that mean I'm in combat? It must mean I'm in combat. I mean, if you're gonna use them, the rev is the way to use them. Like, don't just shoot them. I think. Oh, that's staggered. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Really? It does take a little bit of focus to figure out what's doing what with those. I thought it said it was supposed to use auto hit. It doesn't seem terribly accurate either. Maybe there's no auto hit with the alt fire? I might have read that, I don't know. I mean, it probably does the most damage the quickest. But it takes some focus to properly use. It's not like my crossbow and smart rifle where it does all the work for me. Limited bounty. Chance for illuminated hostiles to drop more leucinite. Sure.
I know these eyes. Mine, everything made sense. I saw how to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken, no pain, no need, a better world for all. No. No,
I will take the easy path back. Thank you very much. That was just how we surround. Okay, that's just how we make it around, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad, but the moment you get overwhelmed, I mean, as somebody who tries to harness the power of panic and chaos as best I can. That sucks. Like, right now. Like, this is gonna go terribly. I am barely outrunning him. Something is shooting me. Yeah, ugh. Those lasers are gonna be a real pain, huh? I understand what you're saying now, Sean. Ew. What the hell was that? That was gnarly. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna be the weapon that I adopt. Did that say please see me? Is that what he said? Also, are we just not gonna talk about Sebastian? Because he's not up here either. Yeah, right?
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
Told you.
Wait. What?
I am now yours. Forever.
Weird. A necessary truth. You pushed, you lied, you stole. Broken glass, broken hearts, yet still you expect forever.
Do you know what happened to Echelon 2?
Made to serve. Shaped anew.
And it's true. They were enslaved here.
The withered. The illuminated.
What do you mean? Some weren't slaves.
All fates. Servants to Yellow.
The color yellow getting a lot of love in this game.
Mission parameters are expanding.
No, you're
You
gonna
will
look at you.
comply.
Give it up, Primary. There's no crew, no mission.
Our work is too important to abandon.
None of that matters to me.
Magnificence is within our grasp. You have opened this world to us. But there is a shore beyond.
I'm chasing something that matters.
Yes. A path of unfathomable promise. Seek what you must. And report back.
Sure. Okay. No. No Halcyon on that run. Cool. Oops. Oh yeah, see there's another area. So Acolyte's Haven. There's 35 Halcyon here. I'm surprised we didn't find any. All right. First order of business. New weapon.
I'll always come back for you, Nitya.
Oh wait, that's the right way this time. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we're not getting over there. Okay. Unless, was there a way? Oh. There was a way. I thought there'd be more tucked back there than just the obelisk, but I guess not. Here you go, Savati. Pew pew. That's just for you, bud. Ah, idiota! Ooh. What are we supposed to do with all those lasers? What are we doing here? Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Better than the chakrams, that's for sure. You only get one weapon? You can only have one weapon at a time. Yes. That's what I mean? Yes. It has like different fire modes and stuff to keep it interesting, but yeah, for the most part.
Pathetic insect detected.
Something wrong with my suit. Oh. There's a person. Power weapons charge overdrive faster. Yes. It is, yeah. It is extremely Returnal.
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. A survivor.
They do some fun things
I wasn't focusing on me.
to differentiate the
Doing
two,
right
but
thing.
at first
Find your
glance,
way
yeah,
over the water and you find her.
agreed.
I got a hunch that whatever did all this is holed up there. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Whatever you say.
I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand around smiling while... Keep pushing. Keep pushing until something breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
I can understand that. I saw Returnal through to the end, But it's that loop either does it for people or doesn't. And even if it does do it for people, it can still get frustrating. It can still get annoying. Oh, we still got more to talk about.
There's a reason you and I are the only ones left. We're different. Better.
The others were facing something they didn't understand.
Or maybe they wanted it. Like the Echelon 2. They let themselves become slaves instead of fighting back.
That won't happen to me. No one chooses what I do.
That's good. Because we're close now. You find your woman, and I'll find what I need. This world can be ours.
And what happens after we've got what we want?
That'll be the easy part. What matters now is the taking. Take it, Devrot. Take everything you deserve.
Interesting. John Saros looks just like me. He looks just like me, huh? All right. That would mark the first time that's been said. We rated Dan Snacks over the weekend, who is a streamer that I've met him in person a while back, but he used to work for Game Informer. And he referenced an article that he didn't immediately have the link to, and I forgot to look it up. But there was an interview with the developers, Housemarque, on this game. And during that interview, they had shared that the completion percentage, and not like 100% completion, like the completion percentage for beating the game, rolling credits, seeing the end, was at 6% of players. So they implemented some quality of life things. Quality of life is not the right thing. Some accessibility options, I guess, some difficulty modifiers and stuff, to try to bump that number up. But yeah, 6%. So you're definitely not alone, Silvadian, having played the original but never beaten it. I will not wear that like a badge of honor, though. Oop, that's a downwards. That's a downfall. And I will say, like, it's been a long time since I played Returnal, and the modifiers and stuff that they give you, they're completely optional. You can add them and subtract them at any time. I haven't done anything with them, but this game feels to me like it's harder than Returnal was. Going off of my experience 5 years ago. Obviously, it's not the best method of comparing the two, since it's been so long. Dude, those lasers are no joke. Like, there's got to be a way to avoid those in a better way than I am currently. Is it just out strafing it? Or killing it first? Killing it first feels like a good answer. Oh no! That was a strategic move that did not pay off. Yes, you can live up there, that's fine. There's one more somewhere. Ooh, he was behind me. Thank God he didn't get a cheap shot in on me. You've been enjoying Pragmata, Crimson Desert, and Diablo 4? Besides Diablo 4, those other two are bangers. And I haven't played Diablo 4, but I'm not a Diablo fan. But that's a good little rotation, I would say. I hate you guys. I do. Whoop. God, those suck to dodge. You guys are the worst. Oh, that... Thank God that square was a square when it hit me and not a diamond. I would have been dead. Where's this guy? Oh, there you are. Oh man, this area is hard. You can reflect all red balls of death? Yes. If it's red, you learn a parry move that you can deflect back. It's the only color so far that you can do that with. The rest have to be dodged or avoided or dodged through. You can't dodge through the red. They will still take damage. My wife's a big... She played Diablo 4. She enjoyed it. She's a big Diablo fan. I played Diablo 3 and enjoyed it well enough, but played Diablo 4 and I was like, this feels soulless. I think this is where our run ends, boys. Actually, as long as they stay there, we're fine. Actually, we might be okay. We might be... Oh, now we're not okay. Woo. Oh, I respectfully disagree. Let's go. Let's go. Still alive some crazy how. We are hanging on by the hair of our chinny chin chin. Oh, that's good. The run doesn't seem as hectic as the last one leading up to the previous boss. It's tough to say. Those lasers, those are issues. Like, those are problems. I think it's just going to require a lot of jump dodging. But I haven't really squared away the best way to avoid them otherwise. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Oh! I want to do this. Now run away! Death by fall. Ooh. That wasn't a very good run. I don't know who that is. So sure. what did we get? 1625. Yeah, that's not enough. Well, actually, hold on. We could do something. And no no Halcyon. Stop being so stingy with the Halcyon. Come on. This game's hard. What's that? Adrenaline boost. All right, well, that's all we got. We got basically one upgrade out of that, which could have been worse. But that is where we'll start tomorrow.